Painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns up top. Inside, here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Dort, a screen on Anunoby. A wide open look here for Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes the seven-footer such a special player. Guys.
Thank you, David. Bridges for 3.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
Bridges misses. For 3, Williams sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williams has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Towns wide open. Wide open shot is on the money.
I'd like to see Hart looking to set up his guys, get a pick and roll, and be that playmaker.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. This one for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson finds Hart. Hart with a screen on Caruso. Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talents.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. No good that time. Good D by Holmgren. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Dort with a screen for Williams. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. To the inside. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Caruso, the pass to Dort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And the defender went for it. The pump fake from Dort got him out of position. He draws a shooting foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and that one is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
And Brunson, here we go. All by himself. Here's Dort. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Dort. Bridges with the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. Caruso with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, Hart, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 10.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren finds Caruso. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson covering. And there's Gilgeous Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Bridges. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Shea. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the middle. There, the group New York will start the second with.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
The kick out to Williams. Offensive rebound.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebound.
And the rejection by Holmgren. There's the drive. Gilgeous Alexander against Hart. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Bridges against Dort. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The kind of hustle you get from Brunson, just getting out ahead of the fast break.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gilgeous Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson goes in. And it's Hart top of the key. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And here is Anunoby. After the 3-pointer from Shea Gilgeous Alexander. He gets that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 16 points for him. Pass to Caruso. To the wing right side. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Now, Brunson. 10 points for him. Up top, Hart fires from deep. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brunson. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson covering. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. To the wing on the left. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Shoots over Bridges. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
When you size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count And Dort did it that time.
Good work there as it goes.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby outside, and the lead is down inside single digits. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dort. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
Holmgren against Brunson. Towns out to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. He has 7. And he converts the layup. Hart's got 9 points.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside, the D just asking to get burned.
The Thunder leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. He's got 21.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Brunson with a clean look, and it falls over the rim and in.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Thunder leading by 12. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Caruso. Outside Williams. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Holmgren in the corner. Here's Caruso. Off target with his 3. Here's Hart. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
With a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. That shot no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. There's the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Brunson from deep.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anunoby. Here's Hart. Out to Brunson. That's tipped and stolen by Caruso. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Dort passes to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Unloads. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Hart against Dort, out to the right wing. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 9.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's good.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force, Towns.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time. Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. All 3 throws good from Bridges. The Thunder leading by 4. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that when they play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And stolen by Caruso. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns, he's open. And again, it's New York.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Dort. He's got 5. Over to the wing. Holmgren finds Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Dort's got 7.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Here's Brunson. Sweet move. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Brunson. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 35.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Towns, no luck. The Thunder leading by 6. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson the pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. And it's Brunson missing. The Thunder have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here is Holmgren. Dort a screen on Towns. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Caruso looking for an opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 5 points so far. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And a great show through 3 quarters as we end. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. The net shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And Hart has it in the corner. Towns down low. Defended by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7-6 win. Man, Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Stolen by Brunson.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Got that one up quick. Caruso's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hart, 18 feet out, and that one swishes right in.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pulls up. Caruso, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Williams with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
Brunson finds Hart. Clock at 4. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 8. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Brunson on the move.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
The Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Dort. Out to the right wing. Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Joe passes to Williams. There's the pick. Back to Joe. Right wing. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson kicks to Hart. Looking inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run, and he commits the intentional foul. Mason Wallace, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's the Knicks with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. That evens the score. Brunson's got 30 points.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Dort passes to Wallace. Got a piece of it. On deep, Brunson. Crowd the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's New York. They're on an 18-5 run. And Brunson, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point New York lead.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Anunoby passes to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires away from way outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson takes off. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace with a screen on Hart. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Over Towns. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Dort covering. And it's Brunson missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Dort grabs the miss. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Good!
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ananobi passes to Brunson. To stop the run. Money! A huge shot to tie it up.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Caruso against Brunson. Holmgren in the corner. It's good!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Now here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dort for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with Oklahoma City's head coach. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Williams in the post. Tatum's there. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Screen by Holmgren. Williams from long range. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Dort against Brown. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. They kick it out to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Dort. The 3 ball. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Celtics trail by 4. And coach, you look at Derek White. Maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Brown finds White. And again, Boston with the triple.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Caruso misses. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
From deep, Holmgren drains the triple. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
Holmgren against Porzingis. Outside White. Back to Porzingis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Holmgren goes in. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder leading by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3. The Celtics have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Holiday passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick out to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. Pass to Tatum. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Caruso. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams takes a 3. They get it back. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Porzingis misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jalen Williams. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Out to the right wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum gets the bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Caruso against White. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. Back to Porzingis. White on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Boston again missing. Thunder leading by 11. Caruso outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso, hounded by Tatum, launches it. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brown drives in. White to 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. And here is Williams. Holmgren with it. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Porzingis against Williams. Back to Porzingis. Over Williams. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. He's got 10.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 6. Back to Dort. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Porzingis. White finds Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Caruso grabs the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Williams from long range. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Now here's White. He has 6. Six on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder leading by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Williams on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Holmgren's got 13.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Dort's shot is good.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thunder leading by 16. Dort outside. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Celtics trail by 16. Outside, Brown. Now Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we finished off one half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. White for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. It's stolen by Holiday. White finds Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. Kept alive by Boston. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Williams. He's got 9. All alone. Porzingis grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort, and he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with it. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Now Caruso. Give him 8. Pass to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Tatum. And it's Williams. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Brown passes to Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Holiday's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Caruso outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And Boston has possession, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Brown, a screen on Holmgren. And it's Porzingis off the drive.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
They get it back, goes back up. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in. And here's Porzingis. He's got 25. Pass to Brown. Porzingis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brown. Right side Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. Outside Porzingis. Caruso against White. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Holiday's got 12.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And here's Dort, defended by Brown. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daignault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Boston. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. .24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Clock at 4. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Back to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Tatum nails both of them. Two on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, White. He's guarded by Caruso. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Dort with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Some room here for Williams. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Porzingis for 3. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside, Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left wing. Here's Porzingis. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Outside for Dort, 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. JT to the hole. Porzingis against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Holmgren against Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tatum a screen on Caruso. White the pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good again that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shoots over Tatum. Boston with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside White. Just 3 to shoot. Launches it from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. SGA takes it himself. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday with the ball. Caruso covers. White can't hit. Thunder leading by 10. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. Back to Caruso. Shoots over White. Caruso with the bucket.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder on D. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Kick out to Brown. Over Dort.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots it from the corner. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 14. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They set a pick. Caruso, the pass to Williams. The fadeaway. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum looking it over. Here he goes. The 3. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. The D's right on him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. From the wing. Kept alive. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Caruso. No good on the triple.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Jason Tatum.
squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the two-guard spot. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to KD. Dunn with a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Durant. Goes up with it again. And yes, it's good. KD's got his second bucket.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Left side, Porzingis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And done with the slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn, and slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 9.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Booker looking around. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant, here's the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. Richards finds KD. Rebound, Boston. It's White on the wing. Still scoreless. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. Connects from three-point range.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Left side, O'Neal. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Assisted. Devin.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Porzingis. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's done penetrating. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And that one misses. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
The layup off target.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Down low, here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Poked away. It's to Porzingis. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Outside Tatum. It's deflected. They retain possession. Done against White. Outside Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
KD against Tatum. KD looking around. Over Tatum. Durant, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. No good. That would have tied it. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
The Suns leading. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Durant on the wing. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Holiday, good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston trailing. Brown with a screen on Booker. Tatum against Dunn. Throws it down, JT!
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
The three from KD. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Durant down the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Porzingis sets the pick for White. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here's Booker, still without a basket. It's tipped. Brown against Dunn. Outside Durant, shoots. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Back to White. Tatum with the screen on Booker. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple. Phoenix leading by 3. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Durant finds O'Neal. Shoots over White. The shot by KD, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And they're moving it up. The 3. Here's Richards. O'Neal on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To stop the drought. A 3 from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
KD a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant against Tatum. A powerful flush by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Right the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Porzingis.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
White goes in. Brown with it. He's picked up by KD. O'Neal against White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Tatum for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Out to Porzingis, shoots the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 17 now.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Hooker the pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Phoenix has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Durant finds Richards. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Tatum. And they're on the break. Porzingis with a screen on O'Neal. Outside, Porzingis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. And another basket for Boston.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Durant with a screen on Howard. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He's all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position. They get it back out to KD. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Celtics trail by 3. The screen from Brown. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Suns leading by 3. Fires it up. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. And the layup falls.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
They set the pick for 3. Durant nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 44.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Normally he drains that.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
That's just too easy for D. Booker. You can't give him an opening like that.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Out to White. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on O'Neal. White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Durant at the elbow. Durant uses his size in close.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Holiday dishes to Brown. He takes it in. And then Brown with the dunk.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. No good with the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Done shot's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Brown wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
To the inside. Here's KD. Back to Booker. Durant against Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Booker. He's got 7. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
White against Booker. Here's the teardrop. And it's White missing. Phoenix leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Out to Porzingis. White looking around. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
There's a good screen. Inside. O'Neal on the wing. White covering. Here's Booker. Pass to KD. From downtown. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Brown trying to free himself up. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Drew Holiday. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Fires the three. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Suns leading by 11. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. The deep three from Porzingis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Porzingis has got 29 in the game. Holiday against Booker. Down low. Durant, no good. The Celtics shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Shoots over Richards. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum against KD. Right side Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown finds White. And White with the stuff.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant for the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Stolen by Durant. O'Neal passes to Richards. A kick out to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
To the inside. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
The kick out to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Richards. Lets it go with a 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Booker. Pass to KD. Fires top of the key. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Screen by Porzingis. To the right side. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Over O'Neal. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Booker the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brown against Booker. Over Tatum. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The kick out to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on O'Neal. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
White with it, guarded now by Durant. The three from Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Kicks it out to Booker. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Spins over in the corner. White. Pass to Porzingis. Out to White. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
To the paint. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his sixth rebound on the night. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside, White. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Booker against Holiday. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They came in here and took care of business. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Pass to Davis. Now Irving. Here's the three. Rebounded by Dunn. Durant inside. Davis on him. And Durant gets it to go.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Screen by Lively. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker, the pass to Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
The three. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Irving finds Dinwiddie, fires the three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie, a capable threat from distance now.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively's shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Booker against Irving. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Davis, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Again, Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 3-pointer O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 6.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by O'Neal. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Nifty move. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Booker. Here's Dunn. Nice shot by Durant. Give him 8.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Screen by Durant. Dunn, the pass to Durant. The shot comes out. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Lively. Booker defending. Lively's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Devin Booker for 3.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Davis with a screen on Booker, goes up on the wing. Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Gafford. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. The Suns lead by 7. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Durant inside. Check by Davis. And Durant gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mavericks trail by 7. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. And the Suns pushing it up now. From behind the arc. Durant with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lively going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Second free throw, no good. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Dunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving for 3. They get it again. Pass to Lively. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Lively's got his second basket.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
To the paint. Here's Durant. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Done with it. The 3 is up. Outside O'Neal. Back to Richards. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now Durant to the inside. Here's Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Lively. Count that bucket. Lively's got 8.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Screen by Lively. Off target from outside. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant puts some moves on. Outside Booker. From deep. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside Davis. Davis showing his range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Lively. Oh, sweet move. The Suns clear it. Durant looking around. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 9. Durant on the attack. KD attacking with force.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over Irving. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Back to Richards, 6 to shoot. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And stolen by Irving. Here we go. From deep three-point range. And Dallas hits again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Outside for Davis. Irving against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 11 rebounds in the game, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Dinwiddie outside. He's off on that one. The Suns lead by 7. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Booker against Irving. Outside Booker. Up top Dunn. Pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Durant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's the Mavericks ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Lively finds Davis. There's the 3. Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Davis a screen. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Davis. They swipe it. Inside. Here's Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good. Lively's got 12.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Made it in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. There's Davis with the three. And they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Booker with it. He has 6. Here's Durant. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 29 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Durant. From 20 feet. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Richards with a screen. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Over Irving. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 now. Irving with a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Durant. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Lively with a screen on Durant. Durant against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Durant. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Down low. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving for 3. The Suns clear it. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dunn outside. Knocks it loose. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Dinwiddie. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Dinwiddie so efficient, making the most of his opportunity with good effect.
Pass to Durant. Booker for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Over to the wing. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The kick to Durant. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Count it. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
Dunn outside. And the Suns miss again. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker against Lively. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Dinwiddie with it. He's against O'Neal. Screen by Lively. Fires top of the key. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Lively's got 14 points for the game.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Irving. Pass to Davis. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Out to Thompson. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 4. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Lively. O'Neal passes to Durant. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. That gives him a double-double.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside for Davis. Lively finds Dinwiddie. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Dinwiddie's got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Well, we thought...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis a screen for three. Shot clock at 3. Knocked away. Phoenix leading by 5. O'Neal with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Outside Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Davis a screen. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Dinwiddie's got 17 points here in the second half. Richards goes in. The kick to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. That was called.
Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Outside for Davis. To the inside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
Done. The pass to Durant. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Durant. Davis knocks it loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Durant. Driving in. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Lively. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
This one for 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Lively. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Davis, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 9. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
He hits the second from the line.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Outside O'Neal, pass to Durant. Richards with a screen, lets it go. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Irving with it. O'Neal covers, kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
13 foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. 1:51 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he dunks it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Dinwiddie. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Booker on the tape. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Direct. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
It's tipped. Here's Durant. So Phoenix wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
This is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. Driving inside. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Over Irving. And it's powered home by Towns.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Hart. Davis can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Crafty move. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Dinwiddie to halt the run, and he lays it in.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Hart goes in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Thompson with a screen. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hart, following the score by Dallas. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
And it's blocked. Here's Thompson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. No good that time. Towns passes to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. Bridges finds Hart. Here's Towns. The double clutch. And it's good on the layup. Towns has got 6.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-6 run. Stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie against Anunoby. Dinwiddie outside. From deep three-point land. Dinwiddie can't get that one to fall. Knicks leading by 7. when the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Towns down low. Lively's there. Here's Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, no good that time either.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And it's in there. Lively's got 7 points.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Hart. Davis with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Lively. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Lively. He does not get the second one. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Outside Anunoby puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Dinwiddie finds Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Dinwiddie, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Towns passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Brunson. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Pass to Davis. Lively with a screen on Hart. Here's Davis. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 7. Here's Lively. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson finds Hart. Now here's Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. Closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Bridges and Hart at the 3 and the 4. And it's Towns in at center. Irving against Brunson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
Davis from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 7. Brunson taking his time here. The 3 ball. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Anunoby for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. A deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's the 3. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Hart pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Anunoby for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dinwiddie.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. To the wing, right side. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Count it from distance.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Davis finds Irving. Here's Thompson. Anunoby covering. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Second chance shot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Davis with room to shoot. And he drains the quick shot. Davis has got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Knicks leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. No good with the triple. For Dallas, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Irving for three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving with a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
It's Hart on the wing. Checked by Davis. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns down low. Covered by Lively. And the basket by Towns. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Lively. Takes a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And New York shooting 47% so far in the second. Shots good by Hart.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down a three. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie finds Lively. Over Hart. Lively's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. Gets the three to fall. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Drops in the 3.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Lively with a screen on Brunson. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And that one misses. Here's Lively. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns is... Brunson passes to Hart. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. They get the rebound. Lively finds Irving over Brunson. Irving, no good. Knicks leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. AD off the bounce over Brunson, and that one's good. Davis has got 8.
Man, there should be a law against that right there. AD, size, athleticism, and then he gives you the J.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bridges against Irving, and the basket by Bridges. 10 points for him.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Here's Irving. That one's wide left. Knicks leading by 13. Bridges, left side. It's Hart on the wing. Checked by Davis. Hart can't hit. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And that one drops.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Brunson. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York scoring again.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Outside Hart. 4-3. Here's Towns. Takes it inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Brunson. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the three ball.
Brunson against Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Towns. 17 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New York leading by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 21.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Hart. Towns outside. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns outside. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And New York has possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Sneak it inside, it's Brunson.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. High post Davis. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. There I call it funky.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 14. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. From outside the arc. AD stretching the floor.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Both free throws good from Brunson. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Pass to Lively. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Outside Anunoby, 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 17.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mavericks trail by 11. On the court right now for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Towns into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, Dinwiddie. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 11. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Lively. Yes, it's good. And the Knicks shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Yes! Great focus to hit from Brunson.
Now, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside. And he does.
Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Brunson with it. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Brunson's got 34 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 3 from Thompson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
For 3, Dinwiddie. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 15. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. The turnaround jumper. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving with it. Towns covering. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Shot is up. Nails the wide-open jumper. Irving's got 19 points.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Hart.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Poked loose and stolen by Brunson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kicks it out Towns. Screen by Bridges. Oh, there's the alley. No good there.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And yep, it's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brunson takes it himself. Kicks it out Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 12. Now here's Dinwiddie. Up top Lively. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Into the lane. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Dinwiddie. Can't hit that one. Hart with the defensive effort. New York leading by 14. Brunson with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Outside for Davis. Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And an Obi for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lively inside. He's covered by Hart. Irving for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And he could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And it's Bridges with the jam. Mavericks trail by 13. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. There's Davis with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Count the basket. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
No coverage that time. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges in Hart of the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. And it's Towns in at the center. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Back to Holmgren. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Towns on a screen. Hart can't hit. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Ali. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Caruso. The Knicks making their last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Oklahoma City now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Back to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
New York, again, can't hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Shot's good by Hart.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Wide open look. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside, Williams. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren. He's got 13 now.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anunoby against Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren inside. Towns on him, and it's Holmgren missing. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. From deep. Brunson misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with it. Back to Caruso. With his first shot attempt. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. For 3. On target from range.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped!
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
Knicks trail by 5. Towns down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by Towns, no good. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Anunoby for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Towns on a screen. Inside. Brunson taking his time here. Anunoby with it. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pass to Williams. And he drives in. And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Brunson finds Towns. Hart from long range. He drops it from range. Hart's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. The 3 from Holmgren. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Holmgren. Hart from long range. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Williams. Hart from long range, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson outside, stolen by Caruso, and here's the fast break. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Pass to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Caruso, still without a bucket. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Beyond the arc. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA looks at the coaching staff. That's a nice bailout for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 30, 6, and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Hart with a screen on Dort. Here's Bridges. New York, again, can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Holmgren with it. Towns covering. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Holmgren finds Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 24.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Caruso. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Brunson misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about the shot.
Probably has to happen quickly. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Williams misses. Knicks trail by 13. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And here's Holmgren. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Right wing. Williams a screen on Towns. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Out to Bridges. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
No one covering.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
6 on the shot clock, stolen by Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Towns passes to Bridges. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Williams against Hart. Williams' shot is good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Towns is screen on Dort for 3. Bridges. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. The 15-footer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Fires from the wing. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Caruso, a screen on Towns. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Towns. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Back to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Bridges on the double. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 17-footer goes down. And he's got 28 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. For 3, Bridges. And the Knicks, another 3.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. The triple. Shea answering.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hart from long range. Caruso grabs the board. Outside, Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Can he keep it going? And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hart passes to Brunson. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. And here's Dort. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Dort. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And some solid defense from Towns. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren off the bounce. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. Outside, Williams. Top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson driving. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder leading by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Now Williams. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. Fires the three. The rebound by Bridges.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Williams. Caruso left side. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. 19-footer. And the bucket is good. Caruso's got his first points in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. There's the drive. Hart, the open shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Back to Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren against Brunson. Here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Hart from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brunson. Ooh, poked away. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson answers back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Holmgren finds Williams. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 15-point game. Kicks it out Towns. Dort with a steal. And here's Caruso. The 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Bridges outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. For 3, Bridges. That one doesn't drop. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is effective at the pull-up.
Three-pointer, Bridges on target from range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Bridges. Tries a three off the inbound. He buries it from three. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Dort's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder leading by 17. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Caruso, a screen on Bridges. To the right side. Back to Dort. Pass to Caruso. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson outside. That one no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Anunoby, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires from way outside. Towns with a rebound.
Josh for 3.
NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at center.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the basket by Boston. Clock is at 3. Here's Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here is Holiday. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And so just over a minute and a half played. From the wing. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Tatum after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Tatum against Williams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Holmgren, launches it. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Caruso. Outside, Dort. Great D that time from Tatum.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Holmgren. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Here's White. And Holmgren pulls it down. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Dort. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on White. And that one's good. Caruso. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis inside. Working on Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Now, here's George. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Over in the corner, Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Williams inside, guarded by Tatum. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Holmgren against Porzingis. Left side, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. Holmgren can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Porzingis with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Tatum. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holmgren, takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Left side, Brown. Tries the spin move. Outside, White. And here's Tatum for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
White against Caruso. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Dort finds Holmgren. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Nobody near Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Porzingis way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams against Tatum. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Williams from outside. The shot, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. White dishes to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum with it. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And the slam by Williams. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Dort following the bucket by the Celtics. Holmgren gets the bucket. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Porzingis, he's got 9. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Tatum. Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 9.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. Porzingis against Holmgren. White goes in. Left side, Porzingis, 6 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Williams. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Tatum. 19 points in the game. Traps in the tray.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis against Holmgren. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort kicks to Caruso. Brown the pass to Holiday. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Here's Dort after the basket by Boston. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
White looking around. Outside, Porzingis. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Tatum kicks to White. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Holmgren. And good that time. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Porzingis with the ball. Williams picks him up. Out to Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. Over Holmgren. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count that bucket.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Williams against Tatum. Brown outside. Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
White the pass to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Here's Dort, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dort's got 7.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. With the drive, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Tatum down low. Out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's White. And he can't bank that one in. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with it. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Now here's Caruso. The layup missed.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
White with it. Williams picks him up. And White kicks to Tatum. And the turnover again by Boston. The Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the junk by Holmgren.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Tatum driving in.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
And stolen by White. And here's the fast break. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Porzingis kicks to White. Driving the lane, and White slams it in.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Celtics trail by 7. Brown right side. Porzingis inside. Defended by Dort. Banked in off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 assists in the game. Holiday the pass to White. The kick out to Holiday. Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the break, and here we go. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Nets the corner 3. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Stolen by Tatum. Outside Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Holmgren. Porzingis. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
The shake. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holiday, here we go. The kick out to Brown. Lock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Boston trailing. Porzingis looking it over. White finds Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And oh, the block shot crams it out of the air. On the wing, Williams, from outside the arc, sinks the triple. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A crossover, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Nifty move. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Second chance shot. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here is Holiday. Brown outside. Back to Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams inside. Tatum on him. Williams can't hit. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3.
bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Tatum, and there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fires the 3. The shot by Dunn, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Up top, Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday from long range. Again, the miss by Boston. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
So it's Boston now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. White for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Booker with the defensive effort. Pass to Durant. White with a steal. 3 on 3. And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Richards' shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Porzingis with it. Richards picks him up. The drive by Porzingis. Durant pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Richards. Durant against Porzingis. From the arc. Durant's shot is off. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Now Holiday. Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Dunn outside. To the middle. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Durant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax. But the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Pushing it up is Phoenix. Suns again in transition. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Tatum, good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Durant on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Porzingis blocked. And now the Suns fast break. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Nice shot by Durant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Porzingis. From 11 feet away, Tatum with it. Durant covering. Tatum passes to White. Up top, Brown. He's covered by O'Neal. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns lead by 11. Now here's O'Neal. There's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dunn. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. "19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum with a screen. Here's White. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Dunn outside with 4 on the clock. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players...
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Phoenix out in front, up 19. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. For 3, Durant. Boston pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Porzingis, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. For 3, Porzingis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Richards. And here's Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. White against Booker. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Tatum with a screen. Back to Holiday. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tatum passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 6.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shot on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 18.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside O'Neal, screen by Durant to the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Now White. Outside Tatum. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 20. In transition, here come the Suns. And he makes it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
White for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Porzingis against Booker. Durant with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Holiday with the ball. Durant covering. Brown with a screen. Outside Holiday from downtown. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. It's stolen by Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Booker. White, the pass to Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Durant for three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 33 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second. Left side Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis high post. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And he comes up with a bucket. Dunn's got 10 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 38 points.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant with a screen on White. O'Neal passes to Durant. No good from outside. The Celtics have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The kick to Tatum from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Suns on top, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now the Celtics on the move. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. On the wing, Holiday. And the layup falls. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 21. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up. This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Out left to the wing. Durant against Tatum. Nice shot by Durant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum inside. Durant's there. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 44.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Celtics ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Booker finds Durant, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Booker, the pass to Durant. From 12 feet, good as the jump shot falls. Durant's got 48.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Right side White. Pass to Porzingis. Corner shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Booker no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Porzingis. Nails it from three. Porzingis has got 28.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 17. Outside Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Dunn. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum with a screen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Tatum with a screen. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 17 points.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Pass to Durant. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. The kick to Tatum. 1:43 left in the third. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Porzingis. 28 points for him. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Outside White. Three-pointer. Tries again. And Holiday finishes. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
1:11 left in the third quarter here. And Tatum, here we go. Good work defensively by Richards. Phoenix leading by 17. For three, O'Neal. Porzingis grabs the board. White with it. Durant covering. Porzingis sets a screen. The three is up. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Durant with a screen on Holiday. There's the triple. Durant, no good. Celtics trail by 17. On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Booker looking around. Here's Durant. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked them? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. White, the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer, O'Neal connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Durant. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Porzingis. And there's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And the free throw, no good.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And here's Booker to the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
White finds Holiday. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Porzingis in the post. Richards is there. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his fourth rebound in this one. Richards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Phoenix leading by 19. Knocked loose. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Down low. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Will it go? Hits the three-pointer.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Tatum against Durant. Outside Booker for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Richards with a screen. Booker with it.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Tatum with a screen. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. He got it again! Sensational! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Durant against Tatum. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Booker for 3, O'Neal. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pulls up on the wing and got it! Another basket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Tatum with a screen. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That free throw misses.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Brown for 3. And the miss. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And with this score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Lively with it, defended by Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dinwiddie for 3. Booker pulls it in. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Durant missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving finds Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
KD passes to O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis, that's for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Booker. From past the arc, cans it from downtown. Booker's got 5.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint, 7-foot shot. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Here's Dinwiddie. In the corner, lively with it. Davis the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Trains it from beyond the arc. And that's now 6 points for Spencer Dinwiddie. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And Lively now top of the key. Pass to Exum. Lively is screen on done. Exum. And finished off by Lively.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Booker the pass to KD. Ball's knocked loose. Booker dishes to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Rebound by the Suns. Right side Durant. Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Lively's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Irving launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 3. For 3, Booker. No good that time. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And on the way from Irving for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Such a wide open look.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Durant with a screen on Irving. 3-pointer. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Lively. No good from outside. Suns leading by 3. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often with Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Booker finds Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lively sets a screen for Exum. Back to Lively. Again, the Mavericks score.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Booker. 14 points for him. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's KD. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 8 points for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Exum, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. A deep three from Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And Booker kicks to Durant. Launches it from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Durant down low. Davis is there. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Ledee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Durant finds Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Durant, and that one drops. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Exum. Lively sends a screen for Exum, and Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Booker kicks to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Dinwiddie for 3. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
3-pointer. Dunn misses. Mavericks leading by 3. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now, here's Exum. Dunn covering. Pass to Lively. Dinwiddie for 3. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. And that one's good. Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Out to the wing. From deep. Just 5 on the clock. Exum's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the inside. Richards, no good.
the inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Dinwiddie for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant with it, defended by Dinwiddie. O'Neal kicks to KD. Durant, money from deep.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie to end the run. Offensive rebound outside for Davis. Another shot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker for three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving looking over the floor. Now Lively. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lively's got 15 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant lays it up off the glass. And that's now 29 points for Kevin Durant.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Dinwiddie wide open. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal dishes to KD. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
A nice shot by KD.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Davis sends a screen. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Davis against Durant. Dunn up top. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
Lively a screen on Booker. Irving for three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot by KD. No good. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 1. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Here's Dinwiddie inside. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Booker the pass to Durant. Leaps for it. Back to Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Nobody near Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Irving's got 17 now.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
It's stolen by Davis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Lively, no one around him. No good on the three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Booker the pass to Durant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Here's KD. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 39.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, here's Exum. Dunn covering. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 19 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Durant with a screen on Irving. And Booker kicks to Durant. A 3-ball. Booker, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving finds Lively. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shots good by Durant. KD's got 41.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving passes to Lively. That's tipped. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And Richards drops them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Booker. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Booker kicks to KD. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. KD's got 43 points.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Exum passes to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 5 assists in the game.
Feeling it from 3D deep, way downtown. AD, didn't know you had it like that, big fella. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Lively is screen on done. Exum's shot is off. Suns leading by 8. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Lively. Outside, Davis. Back to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lively is screen on Booker. Irving from long range. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Booker. He's got 24. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. The 3. Bucket! Devin for 3.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right now.
Lively is screen on done. Outside Irving. Back to Exum. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Exum. Right side, Kevin Durant. Strong finish by KD.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Suns leading by 12. Outside, KD. Basket good. KD's got 49 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Durant with a screen on Irving. Hooker the pass to KD. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
That's good from Durant. Mavericks trail by 17 to the middle and stolen by Dunn. Booker against Irving, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Lively's shot is off.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
O'Neal finds Booker. Dinwiddie with the steal. And on the way from Irving. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Derek Lively. Davis is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Durant inside. Davis is there. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 54 points. Here's Dinwiddie, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Dinwiddie's so good at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him. Just can't be careless defensively when you're guarding Dinwiddie.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. KD a screen on Irving. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD passes to O'Neal. Booker with it. Covered by Irving. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Back to Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Durant, and another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Let's go. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Lively finds Dinwiddie. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Really nice job. Excellent there at analyzing the pick and roll. Give Dinwiddie any type of passing lane, and he'll take advantage of it.
Booker the pass to Durant. And Davis sends it back. From past the arc. They grabbed their own miss and finished off by Lively.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Knocks down the three ball.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
To the wing right side. Here's Lively. Now, here's Exum from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The drive by Booker, and he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop it.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Lively a screen on dime. A nice shot by Exum. Booker with it. Outside, KD. Over Davis. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. 67 points for Kevin Durant. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Suns leading by 20. O'Neal dishes to Booker. And the three off target. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The shot's good from Irving.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the call will be against Derek Lively.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Booker the pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries the spin move. Dinwiddie finds Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And he's good on the second. Phoenix leading by 15.
2 minutes.
KD a screen on Irving. Left side Durant. Over Davis. And it's Durant missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Now here's Exum. Guarded by KD.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Booker looking around. From downtown. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Durant just inside the line, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Durant launches from deep. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.